Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Konjion. Hello, hello. Sorry I'm late today. So I woke up okay, I went to bed at 5:30 yesterday. Or actually it was more like 6:30 because I like said I would go to bed at 5:30 and then I went to bed and then I watched YouTube for an hour. But anyways, yes, so I slept around 6:30 and then I somehow woke up at 9 or like 9:30. And then I usually start stream at 10. But yeah, I did not think I would be able to wake up in time for like a normal stream time, somewhat normal. Plans for the stream today? Absolutely none. I figured we would decide right now, and then I can make the thumbnail right now. Are you tired at all? A little bit. But I don't think I could go back to sleep. So might as well stream. So I'm not super tired. Oh, I do have good news though. Oh wait. First, translation. But yeah, I do have good news though. My back doesn't hurt anymore. Yay! That means I'm not old. No, I'm sure it'll come back. At some point, I feel like I just have to deal with this like on and off for the rest of my life now. I became younger. I feel like a good chair would fix me. So I just need to wait till like, what was it, like November or something when the new Secret Labs chair comes out. Then I want to get that. Also, let me turn my AC lower. But yeah, I don't know what to do today. I have nothing planned. You hate gaming chairs? But like, Secret Lab is kind of gaming. It's like technically a gamer chair, but I don't know, I really like it. Out of all the like gamer chairs that I've sat in, that one felt the most like comfy. Start Pokemon ZA. Thank you, membership, Victoron. Thank you. Welcome. We could start a new game. Oh yeah, that is something I did want to talk about today. Is like what games we should play next, since we're done with Minecraft now. Is this one I can... I like read that in my mind because I was like, it's a remark from Project, and maybe I shouldn't read it out loud. And then I started reading it out loud anyways. Anyways. I don't think you classify as a chair, so I'm gonna say no to that one. Ever since you sold a kidney for your Herman Miller, you've been in heaven. So the thing is, with Herman Miller, I feel like Herman Miller is not like meant to be comfy. Like it's meant to not give you back pain, which is like good, right? But I want something comfy that I can sit in for like hours and hours. I should play Jump King? Okay, how about we play Jump King tomorrow? Let's do Jump King tomorrow. Gaming chairs are meh. I feel like Secret Lab just kind of fills that like middle ground though. I don't know, what do you guys think? Jump King with more than 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Going to a chair store. There actually is a chair store like kind of close to me. Maybe I'll go check it out. But they mostly have office chairs. But yeah, I mean, I feel like I would rather get an office chair over a gaming chair. But yeah, I don't know, I've just used Secret Labs for so long and never had any problems.
I am Cynthian's chair.
Thank you, Super Chat Project. I don't think you are. Although the chair I have now is from IKEA, so if you're an IKEA product, then maybe you are. Who knows? Can't sit in the chair for 4+ hours anymore. Yeah, Kling, I thought you were a year younger than me, but turns out we're the same, like, born in the same year, so yeah, kind of same. But I don't know. I am kind of like an expert hikikomori, so I can stay indoors in my chair in front of my computer for as long as I want. I'll just get back pain for a few days. Standing desk is better than a chair. So the thing is, with all my like equipment and stuff, it's really hard for me to raise my desk. I do have a standing desk right now, but I can't raise it to standing level. Like, I could, but then like the cables are too short. So I don't know, maybe I get like a mount for my PC to have it go up with the desk. Or I don't know, maybe I put my PC on my desk? I don't know. Gotta buy all the long cables. I don't know, cause I have cute cables right now. I have the blue Pixio cables for my monitors, and it just looks really nice. CSGO stream? Absolutely not. I don't know, maybe I do invest in long cables though, because it would be nice to stand every once in a while. Whoa. Thank you, Super Chat.
Question: how to deal with comparing your music to others? How to let it not discourage you?
That's a great question. Also, thank you membership music with, or thank you gifted music with Emerald. Thank you. I appreciate it. So that's a great question. Comparing your music to others is hard because I would say I haven't even solved that myself. But I feel like it's about the mindset that you just need to think you're good. Like fake it till you make it kind of thing. Like if you... Wow, thank you gifted! Silvera, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. What the heck? Yeah, maybe I should do a Zatsu stream like every day. But yeah, as I was saying, you just need to, if you are happy with like what you made and stuff, then it doesn't matter what anyone else made. You just need to think it's good. Like, the biggest critic is yourself. No $100,000 challenge project. More Zatsu. Do you guys like listening to me yap? Maybe I need like a Zatsu game. Like just something that I can put on in the background for you guys, like Subway Surfers. I feel like I got some games like that. Oh yeah, I got a little to the left. I don't know if that's like a good yapping game. I really don't think A Dance of Fire and Ice is a yapping game. I'm really sorry. Plastic Duck Simulator? You know what? I'm gonna install that right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Place it Plastic Duck Simulator. Helldivers is not a Zatsu game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I'm installing now. Since Valo is forbidden, CSGO would do just fine. Is Valorant streams not allowed or something? But I mean, I don't play Valorant. And I also haven't played CSGO in over a year. Thank you, membership! Coral 2, thank you. Alright, let's see what this game is. Why did it open on my vertical monitor? Graphics very high. Okay, Let me see what this is. Tab switch duck. Oh, I have to unlock the other maps? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo! Okay, wait, I think the graphics are too high. I'm also gonna turn off the music. Oh wait, I still have the death counter from Minecraft on. No, I didn't die 3 times. Interesting. This is a great game. How about we just like listen to chill music and talk? Okay, let me get a playlist. Give me a sec. Grab my Spotify thing. I'm gonna do something bad. I'm gonna do smart shuffle. There we go. Okay, what were we talking about before though? Wait, why am I all algae? Oh. The game for tomorrow, right, we're gonna play Jump King. Answer super. Yeah, I don't know, was that a thorough enough answer? Just believe that you're good, and then you're good. But if you don't think it's good, then maybe you should work on it some more. But comparing to others is a no-no. But yeah, maybe listening um to copyrighted music and yapping isn't too bad. Wait. No! Oh, we're fine. New duck. This is a amazing game. Yeah, very detailed, very intricate. You can name the ducks? Beach chair camera. How about comparing yourself to your future self? Well, then you wouldn't release anything, right? Because you'd constantly be improving, ideally. At least that's what would happen to me. I feel like the best thing for me is to not like think about the future and just think about now. I feel like that has just helped so much with my like anxiety and stuff. Oh, fitting song. Fitting song title. But yeah, I don't know. Comparing yourself to your future self, that is interesting. I feel like I have to think about that like in the shower or something. I don't really have a clear answer about that. Compared to your past self. Okay, but if you compare to your past self and you feel worse, then it's kind of sad. And I feel like that's why Lone Wolf was, or like after Lone Wolf, I was in a bit of a like um in a slump, was because I was like, oh, I spent all this time and effort on Lone Wolf, and then but everything in the past is doing so much better, and like everyone likes Blossom and Cyanotype, but no one really cares about Shine or something. But yeah, absolutely, if you can compare yourself to your past self and like see that you've improved, then that's great. And like now I can do that. But after a major project like that, it was pretty like crushing. Are you doing any more sets in August? I can't make it to Night Hike. We have in our Discord there's an events tab with all my shows listed. There must be something improving. That is true. Like, even if it's not like an overall improvement, there's like at least something that's improving. Yeah, that's true, Soul. Yeah, you don't know what you'll be doing in the future. Lone Wolf is the best. Thank you. But I know people have mixed feelings about Lone Wolf. Um oh, interesting. The heck? Like helicopter noises? It's not about making 100% improvement in one day, but 1% improvement in 100 days. I think that's a good way to think about it. But yeah, I was doing some ego search the other day, and I saw this one tweet that was like, man, why do my favorite artists have to change their style as soon as I find out about them? And I was like, I'm sorry. Well, obviously I didn't like reply or anything, but I did feel bad because I know like even like a lot of you guys that are here right now definitely came from like Blossom or something. Or I don't know, maybe even older like Akiba or Maboroshi. Always respect what the artist does. I feel like you'd be in the minority for that though. Wait, this song is kind of nice. Save. Waltz Capriccio. Yeah, like I know some people like stuff like Waltz Capriccio, and then I've never made anything like that ever again. So I don't know. I have to imagine there's some disappointment about that. Too big of an ego to expect others to always serve what you want to you? I guess so. But in the same way, I feel like it's also the same ego, big ego to have expect everyone to like every new thing that you do. But I don't know. I feel like if people didn't like Lone Wolf, they probably won't like Cynthion going forward. So maybe it's good. Maybe I got to weed out some of the fake fans. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that, but um and I don't plan on doing anything like full 100% just like rock again. I don't know. Maybe I will. Um but I think I swung too far in that one direction, and then now I can rest at a happy medium. JC, I think you missed the entire point of this conversation. started listening on the Aurora EP. I'm assuming that means fairy tale. But thank you. Make what you want to make. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, and it's working great. Like, I feel like this EP is like... It's like the culmination of everything. Like... I feel like there was an era of Syntheon where, like, I tried to perfect, like, the happy hardcore, like, feature bass style, and I feel like that ended with, like, cyanotype and stuff. And then after that, I got sad, and then I was like, I hate EDM, and I made Lone Wolf, and then now it's like, music is fun. I'm gonna make whatever I want to make. And now on my EP, I can't name a single genre. Any new genres you want to try out and maybe make one track of? I don't know. Cause I don't really listen to EDM, so I don't really know the genres. And the genres I do know, I don't really know that well, and I also don't really want to make. Konnichiwa. Yeah, I think it's going way better without thinking about the genre. But I will have moments where it's like, ooh, a trance kick would sound really nice with this. And then I would like look for a trance kick. Or like, I think a drum and bass loop would sound great over this. And then I'd add a drum and bass loop. But it's not necessarily drum and bass, you know? Conscient. Not French court. Yeah, all the genres you guys keep spamming for me to make, I probably don't want to make those. Soul? Jazz? I mean, I probably should do some jazz stuff because, I mean, I went to jazz college. I went to like the jazz college. Yeah. Genre is a guidance. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, maybe this is a little, like, a little crass, but I feel like I'm kind of at the point where I need to be the one leading the genres. Like, I can't be following the genres. I need to be leading it. Yeah. Be the pioneer. What? There's so many achievements in this game. There's 48 achievements in this game. Make-A-Wish cruise ship. Oh, it's just all the different types of ducks. Okay, can I lock the camera? I don't think so. Hi. But yeah, I think I'm doing well now. I don't think I need to worry too much about, like, whatever. But yeah, man, the beginning of this year was pretty rough though. Konsion, Dolphin. Sorry you're late. You better be. You're the one that asked me to stream. On 3 hours of sleep. Recommend naming the ducks? I don't know how. Go to collections? Oh. Oh. Oh, are there like rare ducks too? Oh, this is just like that by default. I see. Wait, why is this page so laggy? It's like making my model be a PowerPoint. There are mythic. Kanya, you know a lot about this game. Well, I don't know. I don't really have creative names. You 100%ed it. Wow. Ducks, please. There's different collections? What if we give them, like, normal names? Like Jennifer. Michael. Bartholomew. John Duck. This one can be John. I like Mary. That's a good one. This one gives me like Patricia. And then like Trevor. Zoe. It actually looks like default generated names. Wait, what happened to Mary? Why is Mary drowning? Oh, Mary's a stone. Whoa. This game is more intricate than I thought. Unplastic? Yeah, what happened to the name of the game? I thought it was plastic ducks. Whoa. Yeah, let's name the new duck. This one's kind of crazy. What's like a crazy name? Ben? I was thinking like... Jean-Paul. Yeah. Also, I apologize if any of these ducks match any of your names. No offense. I'm not really feeling this song, but I'll give it a chance. Some people would be honored. All references to reality. Well, what is the disclaimer in like horror movies and stuff? All relations to persons living and alive, dead or alive, are purely coincidental. Your name's Bartholomew? Congrats. You probably have the coolest name in the chat. Where's Billy Bob the Duck? That one's a mythical. I haven't gotten it yet. Living and alive. People die when they are killed. You can be my duck. That you can be, Project. That's like the first normal thing you've said. People live when they're born. So true. Okay, I'm not feeling this song. What the heck? That has to be a mythical, right? What the heck? ROG duck? What? Oh. Also, okay, why is this page so laggy? Like... What are we naming Gamer Duck? Each duck is probably a physical entity. Yeah, with like 1,000,000 polygons as well. Let's see. What's like... Oh, okay. Let's go. George. Yeah. Change the E to a 3. Hi. Okay, let me do a better one than George then. What's like... I want something like normal. Like... Richard or something. Richard. George is not a normal name now. Song? Oh wait, sorry, my Spotify. There we go. When am I gonna get a rare one? Really slow on time, yeah. Another UFO? It just stole one. What the heck? Alien. Alan. Sophia. The thing is, I don't want to make it like themed. I just want them to be like completely normal. This should be an allegory to society. We're all different colored. We all look different. But in the end, we're all just a duck sitting on the water with a normal name. Well, for the most of us. Unless you're Richard. Yeah, unless you're George. Okay, we'll name the next one George. Well, if it fits the vibe. See, like that is not a George. This is like a David. The whole point is they need to not be themed after what they look like in real life. Cause like, how messed up would it be if like someone had like a black eye and everyone was like, oh, you should change your legal name to Poe for Panda. Like, that would be messed up. We gotta respect people more. Has Kizu left? Yes. Yeah, some of us have stripes, some of us don't. Some of us have algae growing on us, but it's fine. We're all just having a good time. Thought this was Tinder, that's the other website. Next duck to be named Isaac. Yeah, like Isaac is a great name. It's just normal. When you play Pokemon ZA, you're gonna give them all normal names. I actually did that for my Pokemon X playthrough. I think I like literally did the same thing. I just like named my starter like Stephanie or something. What is this game? This is Placid Plastic Duck. Placid. Placid? Placid Plastic Duck. David used Thunderbolt. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe for my next Pokemon playthrough, since I already did one with like all normal names, maybe I'll do one with like all like food names. Cause like, sometimes food can just have random names too, like it doesn't even need to like describe what it is. Like a baked Alaska? Like what the heck? And like a Yorkshire pudding? A Yorkshire pudding is not even pudding. Burrito. You're hungry now. Yeah, I haven't had breakfast either. It's 4 AM for you. Yeah, it is actually a normal time for me to eat food. Eat while I watch the ducks. I'll have some food in a bit. I'm still having my coffee. Wow, it's raining. This game is kind of crazy. It's really good value for $2. Oh, there's ducklings. Jennifer has kids. Hmm. Oh right, Isaac. Is that how you spell Isaac? The ducks can make new ducks. It really is just like humanity. New friend looks like Peking duck. Now I'm hungry. I'm not feeling this song. Oh, this has to be good. It's piano. How hungry. Smart Shuffle sometimes has a lot of misses, yeah. I'm on standby to skip. I'm not shy about skipping Smart Shuffle. Cause like usually if I don't like the first like 20 seconds of a song, even if I do end up liking the rest of the song, I feel like it'll just like ruin the song for me. Actually, maybe I need to apply that logic to my songs. Maybe I need a really strong intro so that like even if the rest of the song is like whatever, people will be like, oh, this is fire, and then they'll add it to their playlist without even thinking twice. Used to do it that way, but I missed a lot of bangers by doing that. Actually, yeah, you're right. I can think of a few songs that don't have a crazy strong intro that that I do really like as a whole. Everything I make is fire, thank you. I feel like I've made some objectively bad stuff, though, in the past. Nachos? Stop lying, you love nachos. Everyone makes something bad? True. No mistake you with Yomi. Poor guy got no name. Alright. Let's see here. What am I thinking? Henry. Yeah. Victor, I feel like you may be a little biased. One needs to be Walter and the other needs to be Jesse. Well, when they start making crystal meth, I'll think about it. Please do not Google that. Whoa! That has to be a special one, right? No, it's not? See, this is also just a normal duck. Like, they're just very good at eye makeup. Dave? Well, we already have a David, so how about... I think someone said Ben earlier. I like Ben. Or let's go Benjamin. Yeah. I think Evan is pretty cool. Hello, Evan. Good to see you here. What the heck? It's been so long. That's my friend from high school. Well, how are you doing? Hi, Evan from high school. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I do wonder how all my high school friends are doing. Like, I know I said a lot about our duck named Richard, but I also did have a friend named Richard in college. Or not college, high school. Don't talk with anyone from my high school anymore. I mean, same. Other than Evan, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I don't even live in the States anymore, so... There's so much stuff in this game. Is that the Titanic? you're the coolest person anyway. Actually, in our like friend group that we had, I feel like everyone used to kind of like, I don't know, like put Evan down, but in the end, Evan was always the coolest one, so. Who really won in the end? But yeah, it is pretty interesting though, like we're like in our 20s and 30s now. Or maybe not 30s quite yet, but like I heard one of our friends from that same friend group got married recently. Which is like crazy to think about. Horn from Outsider in the game. It was the boat in the game. This song doesn't really fit this playlist, but it's kind of cool. I'm gonna skip it anyways. You're 30 and your friend's got a son. Feels so miserable. Like, I don't really understand why people tie success into like having a spouse and a kid. Like, I saw this one YouTube short that was like, anything is like, or like, I forgot the exact wording of it, but like, if someone were to be like, give me one good reason not to kill you right now, and you responded with like, I have a wife and kids, then it'd be like, oh, okay, maybe they should live. Like, they have a wife and kids. But like, I don't know. Whereas like me, I do not have a spouse or children. So if someone were to ask me, like at gunpoint, give me one good reason not to pull the trigger, I don't really know what I would say. Like, I have unreleased music. Like, I feel like they would just shoot me on the spot. He's married and also killing it at an MBA program? That's crazy. I don't know, it's just wild, like, back when we were all friends, like, it was sort of hard to imagine where we would be in, oh god, like 7 years? 8 years? Has it been 8 years since then? But anyways, yeah, it was like hard to imagine, but then now that we're actually here, it is pretty crazy. Like, life does go on. Do you do features? No, and you don't have to ask twice. "26, your friends got married and you're trying to rizz up a VTuber." Yeah, well, maybe the last part, you're gonna have some trouble with that last part, but I wouldn't worry too much about the first part. I feel like this all ties back to that one supa we had at the beginning of the stream, where it's like, how do you not compare yourself to others? You just need to be happy, I feel like. Like, just fill your life with good food, good people, good company, good entertainment, good music, good games, good books, good movies. Good TV shows. Like, just fill your life with good things. And I feel like it'll all be okay in the end. Like me, I'm currently very happy right now. I have good company in chat right now. And some of you might say like, oh, that's not real life though. Well, I don't like people in real life anyways, so this is really good. This is the best possible outcome for me, I feel like. Konsiyon. Good food being the first thing? I'm really not kidding when, like, eating good food is like... It's like one of the most important things you could do for your mental health, I feel like. Cause like, didn't they do like a thing where people just had Soylent every day for like a week and everyone just ended up miserable? Like, the few minutes of your day that you just take to eat and like indulge your taste buds in something that tastes good, I feel like is just really important for everyone. Hi, Weefu. Eating food solves everything? Well, okay. Maybe not like overeating food. Like binge eating. That is not good. Yeah, you should never, like, I didn't mean it as in like, oh, something bad happened, I should eat food now. Because then you're just gonna link food to bad things, and that's not good. You should just be having something yummy, like, pretty regularly. Like, there doesn't need to be like a celebration or anything. Like, you could just have a completely normal day and be like, yeah, I could eat something yummy today. And then you go out and get something yummy. But I feel like this is a lot easier for me living in Japan, where it costs like a fifth of the price of what it would cost in America. Oh, I think YouTube is saying to skip this song. I'm sorry. But this song is good. So I went every day for weeks, I was miserable. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you eat food for survival, then it's like, I don't know. Embrace the, like, one universal joy that we all have. Japan isn't cheap in food, it's just worth the money. Maybe, yeah. Nice meal is like $15–20 there. Yeah. That is one thing I really don't miss about the States. Just the $1 cupcake makes you happy? Yeah, even something like that. Like, you could just have like home-cooked things and then just get like a little treat. Like, Like an ice cream or something. Or even something as simple as like putting your favorite hot sauce on something as mundane as like eggs. What's Japan's portion sizes? Either too small or too big and nothing in between. I feel like every single ramen I've had, I've either been like way too full afterwards or not even been able to finish. Do you have something you miss about the States? Chipotle. That's about it. I don't know, I can't really think of anything. Like In and Out? Like just random fast food things that don't exist here. Not Taco Bell? We have Taco Bell in Japan, but I haven't gone. Have I tried Peking duck? Yes. Yeah, I believe there's a few locations. Probably the closest one to me is Shibuya. One of the few restaurants that continues to feel work. So long as you don't get the lettuce parasite. That is one thing I'm kind of worried about. I'm going to America next month, and I'm worried about getting the lettuce parasite. How do I travel within Japan? Train? You are? We should meet up. No way. Hell no. Don't remind me of that. I asked for extra lettuce for tonight's Chipotle. I'm so sorry. I hope you don't get the lettuce parasite. Currently going through that, not fun. Oh no. Been eating salads and stuff every day and haven't gotten anything. You're walking on thin ice, pal. I'm sorry, I don't know why I call you pal, but yeah, you should be careful. Don't eat lettuce from restaurants. I don't take the Mario Kart to the konbini. I don't think anyone should be riding that. That is one thing I feel like should be abolished in Japan, is the Mario Kart stupid things that go around Akiba. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. Oh, it's from a specific brand of lettuce? Interesting. Top 10 things Japanese people hate about tourists. Mario Kart in Akiba. Pokemon card scalpers. Uh, Loud people on trains. Uh, yeah, I don't know. You hate it too. I feel like everyone that lives in Japan hates the Mario Kart stuff. I mean, how could you ever like it? Like, I don't see the appeal in the slightest. Like, you just pay money to look like an idiot in front of everyone? Yeah, people that don't wear their backpack in front. What else? I feel like I run into this like every day. But yeah, I don't know. I blend in pretty well. So I don't really need to worry about any bad perception. But definitely the foreigner perception is not the best here. For good reason. There are societal standards that you just need to keep. It's just like that America doesn't really have those. So it just feels like you can do anything anywhere. Hate seeing people wear their backpack in front. Why? It's being mindful of the space you occupy. Smelly people too. Well, Japanese people are also smelly. But yeah, it's kind of like there's really no like solution to it just because it's just so humid. You step outside for 1 minute and you get sweaty. Me, I used to never sweat in the States. Even when it's super hot, I didn't really sweat that much because it wasn't humid. But here, it's not like even that hot, and it's just so humid that you just go outside for a second and then you're like drenched. Perk up being Asian in Japan? East Asian to be specific. Was this the case even in Cali? The humidity part? No. It is not humid in Cali. How do you like living in Japan so far? Everything's great except for the weather. That was so scary, what the heck? Oh, that thing deflated. Yeah, that was scary. Duck naming check. All right, we'll take a little duck naming check. Let's see. Camo duck. Let's go like Mark. Yeah. Pride duck. Alexander. Alex isn't bad. We should do a gender neutral name. Bailey. And then this one. This one can be Alexander. Whoa, we got a super rare one. Oh, this is the one with the knife. Jeff, as in the killer? Yeah, the one with the knife off the floaty. Okay, YouTube is yelling at me. Maybe I should switch to a different music. I want to keep playing copyrighted things. But if I ever go down, a good captain always goes down with her ship. Ship! Boat. The captions are crazy. I didn't say the S word. Ship. Yeah. Say so, streamer. How about we name this one? We can name this one something bad because it's violent. What's a violent name? Tax. Okay, I like tax. Oh, and then we got like a cool one. This one looks like Hatsune Miku. Can I do Japanese? Okay. Tax. I like tax. Lodi is actually moving to the pool in a really, really slow pace, but you managed to pop it first. Oh, I see. Wait, is Tax gonna kill the other ones too? That's scary. Okay, they don't die if they get poked. Is there any one of them named George? I forgot. We'll do a George soon. Wait, who sank with Mary? There's another one. That's not Bartholomew. Oh! Wait, this one can be George. Wait, no, that just sounds like the family in Young Sheldon. So, okay, I don't want to name this one George now. Kate. Wow, you must be a huge fan. Okay, low-key, like, those Young Sheldon clips keep making it onto my Twitter, and I just, like, sit there and watch them. Like, I'm not invested in the show at all, but, like, low-key I am now because I keep getting those clips. Twitter, I watch them on Shorts. Yeah, Comp has also been getting them on Shorts, but I have only been getting them on Twitter. How about, like, Emma? Yeah, now they're besties. Every other short is Young Sheldon or Big Bang Theory. Like, me, I click on, like, a normal, like, sound Voltex video on Twitter. And I watch it, and then it, like, auto-scrolls to the next one. And it'll just be, like, Young Sheldon or Big Bang Theory or the other one, like, the marriage one. And I'm like, I just, like, sit there and watch it. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, I'm really glad this is, like, a universal experience, though, and not just me. Hate when the shorts are just random clips of shows. I feel like I fine-tuned my shorts to be really good now. Like, half of them are just food, and then the rest are just, like, Pokemon. But Twitter, man, I don't know, I just keep getting stuff like that. Watch it on Shorts or something, but don't feel like watching the actual show. So this happened back when I was getting clips of House MD. I was like, you know, I watched so much of this on Shorts, I should just watch the show. And I did, and it was great. So, you know, maybe I should just watch Young Sheldon. I mean, people have said it's, like, actually good, though. Doom scrolling is bad? Well, I don't think it's doom scrolling. I have fun when doing it. And I'm like I'm conscious of the time that I spend scrolling. Which I feel like that's just the important part. Didn't run for 8 years for nothing. The crazy thing is, it ran for 8 years and I didn't hear about it until, like, now. Young Sheldon Discord watch party. Okay, I think YouTube is very mad at me for playing too much copyrighted music. But yeah, so if the stream goes down, I'm sorry. Have you gone to the Pokemon theme park? I haven't yet, but I really, really want to. Pokepark Kanto. Just don't think there's gonna be a VOD after this, I see. Well, I feel like we didn't talk about anything important, so we don't need a VOD. Won't go down until there's a duck named George. Alright, we'll see if we got any new ducks. Okay, I don't think so. Oh, alright, there's George. You could use the studio to mute things. That's true. I'll just do that if it ends up becoming a problem. Surprised Nintendo doesn't copyright their music like that. Then no one would be able to like make videos about their games and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom. I'll be right. BRB. Give me 1 sec. BRB. Wow. Hi. Oh. I forgot what we were talking about. Wait, did I get any new ducks while I was gone? Whoops. Oh. There we go. No. The stream getting murdered by John YouTube. Yeah, I should be able to just mute the problematic songs. I want to talk about life. I feel like life nowadays, everyone's just trying to be better than everyone else. Whoa. How's my day yesterday? Yesterday was pretty good. Ended stream, took a fat nap, and then I went out to go get dinner with my friends, and we had a few drinks as well. I'm trying to sleep tonight, but I agree. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like everything, okay, for lack of a better term, it has just been a D-word measuring contest. I don't know if there's like an equivalent say-so version of that, but I feel like that's all it's becoming nowadays. Like, even with like rhythm games and stuff, everyone's just like trying to be better than everyone else. Music or social media, it's just trying to be better, trying to have more likes, whatever. I feel like we just need to take a step back and just enjoy things. Like, we don't need to do things to be better than other people. We just need to do things because we like them. RGB PC. I just realized that's what that is. Hasn't it always been like that, or do you feel like it's intensifying? I feel like it has gotten so bad ever since COVID. But yeah, it's always sort of been like that, and I feel like that's just how people are for the most part, is like they're gonna try to be better than other people. I feel like there is some like primal instinct to be better than others though. Like to try and be better. Like in terms of like other animals, they will like try to be bigger and like scarier and like have better mating calls in order to attract more mates. So I don't know, maybe that's just like a primal thing that's like built into us. I did not expect Biba Doobie to be in this playlist. Because life is miserable now, you could only justify yourself by competing for no reason. Yeah, I don't know. But I feel like lately I've just realized that it's like what's the point? Like what's the point if you're not happy? I think you should just do things that make you happy. That's my conclusion that I've come to. We are ironically try to say we're better than animals, right? We do, but in reality, we are just animals. We're just animals. We like food and things that give us dopamine. Watching me makes me happy. Good. I plan on streaming often, so I'm glad to provide happiness. Some people are happy by doing that, which is weird, but you do you. The thing is, are they truly happy? Are they happy because they... Are they happy because they, like, are actively trying to be better than other people? Or are they happy with the fact that they're, like... Are they happy with the process? Because I feel like for a lot of people, they're happy with the process. It's like, I feel like that's like what having a hobby is. Is like you're happy with the process. I don't know, does that make sense? Happy maxing. Okay, but also, we should not try to be happy for the sake of like being happier than other people. Like, I don't know. Is that getting too meta? You like serotonin more? I forget what's the like actual difference, or like what are the different triggers between those? I know like hugging someone releases serotonin. But then dopamine is like if you eat something, eat food. Everyone should stay in their own lane. True. Yeah. Like, you don't need to go into someone else's house and be like, your furniture sucks. Like, okay, cool. Like, you could just stay in your own house then. Hate people that do that, yeah. And the thing is, like, I used to pay a lot of mind to those types of people. Like, people that would come to my streams and be like, Cynthion, you're, like, why don't you do this and this when you make music? You're doing it wrong. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna make it how I want to because it sounds good. The way I do it. What Kanya said is true. I think most of the time I see people whose whole lives are just about being better than other people. Great indicator that they're not happy or satisfied. I think there's definitely a direct correlation to that. Yeah. Like if everything is just trying to impress others and like get others' approval, yeah, you're not happy with yourself. And of course, I do love a good compliment. I do love like a good approval. But at this point, like, and I feel like that's like the major change that happened between Lone Wolf and now is like I stopped caring what other people think. Cause after Lone Wolf I was like, wow, no one's listening to Lone Wolf, everyone hates my music. But now, like, even if I put out my EP and it gets zero plays, I don't think I care. I don't think I'd care because in the end, I'm making something that like I would listen to on repeat. So yeah, I'm happy with that. And that's only in terms of like work. In terms of like leisure or like social media or whatever, if someone doesn't approve of something I do, then like who cares? Like if I upload a picture on Twitter and it gets 0 likes, I don't care. I'm just doing that to like keep a log. And lately I just post like the good food I eat because I want to remember the good food I had. Attention seeking? Okay, I have to admit, I was attention seeking a little bit when I posted that I beat hardcore Minecraft. But I was just so proud of myself. Yeah. If you're the kind of person that like shows up to like a hangout or something, like a group activity, and you have a time where you're like chit-chatting and you feel the need to like hog 50% of the conversation talking about how good you are and how awesome it is that you're doing this and this and how like how you're such a good person because this and like stuff like that. Like, oh my god, shut up. Like first of all, yeah, shut up. And then second of all, you need to find inner peace in yourself and be happy with yourself on a fundamental level. Do you listen to your own songs occasionally? Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, anyways. Yes, I do. Every time I go to the arcade, I love just like walking while listening to my unreleased music. And I just think like, dang, this song is awesome. Keep posting food, coffee posts. Will do. I don't plan on stopping. Bunch of people that seek attention that don't deserve it, like farming for it like a video game. I have some crazy hot takes about that I will get to in just a second. Can't enjoy my own work because of how long you work on them? Then I feel like there's something you need to change about your thought process. Like, I know it's a bit of a, like, tough love type of situation, but I don't think you're truly happy with yourself in what you're making. So, my recommendation would be to work on being happy with what you make. Make stuff that bangs not to other people but to you. What if my intro to composition essay was really good? That was a funny story. But yeah, what was it? Farming for it like a video game. Yes, about that, I have a crazy hot take that I probably shouldn't say on stream. Wait, the propeller hat one isn't even in the water right now. I like this one. That one's cool. But yeah, okay, I don't know if I should say this. But I guess I'll be a little bit vague here because I don't want to like single out a specific audience. The bot is going away, right? You might as well. I feel like there's two types of rhythm game players. People that play because they love comparing themselves to other people and like. Okay, wait. Let me step back a bit. There's two types of rhythm game players. People that play to be better than others, and people that play because they love the game. So, for example, if you get like a crazy achievement or like a big milestone in the rhythm game, like let's say like Sound Voltex Imperial, there's two types of people. One would say, I'm God. I'm so good at this game. Like, I'm a god. Yeah. And then the other type of person would say, thank you, Sound Voltex. I love this game. This game changed my life. And I'm happy to have stuck with it to reach this milestone. And it's not even about like being humble or anything. I think it's really just like a fundamental like, do you play this game because you like the game, or do you play this game because you like it when people click the heart whenever you get a good score? Careful now, yeah. Honestly, compare myself as in some point I'll be able to play as good as them if I keep practicing. See, I don't even think that's good. I don't think that's good at all. I think you should play the game because you think it's fun. I don't think you should look at anyone else and be like, I want to be as good as them. I think it's okay to have rivals and like people that are similar skill level as you and see like, wow, they're similar skill level to me, but they're so much better at this type of chart. That's really cool. And like, I feel like that type of comparison is okay, but like, wow, they're so much better than me at this type of chart. I need to be at that level. Like, I don't think that's good and healthy at all. That's a lukewarm take. I feel like if I went a step further and named which type of rhythm games have which type of players, it would be a hot take. So I'm not gonna go there. Rhythm game is a single player game. I 100% agree. Your take on the modern rave scene? It's just so performative, right? What happened to Plur? It's all about wearing the craziest outfits, doing the hardest drugs, and taking the best videos of the best drops. Like, nothing whoa. Nothing is about, like, it was a life-changing experience or anything. It's only, like, you only say that in your Instagram caption when you post your crazy outfits. Want to do as much good in the world as you do. I mean, if my hot takes are helping the world, then I'm glad to be of service. When a single player stops some people going hyper try hard for it, you'll hear so much if you do X wrong. Yeah, I think single player games you should play however you want to, but if you're gonna be a part of a single player games community, there are societal things that you should be, like, you should account for. Like, you should read the room. It was kind of shocking and disappointing to me how many people were on their phones filming at the Sharpnel concert instead of just experiencing it. Yeah, and I feel like there's been a surge of, like, or not like a huge surge or anything, but I have noticed some events that have, like, started placing stickers on phone cameras and stuff like that. So you can, like, be in the moment more. Which I think is a good thing, but I don't think it solves the problem entirely. Gotta film this on my 3DS. It is funny, but it's also performative, right? Like, you're not doing it so you can, like, play back the footage and think, like, wow, this was such an awesome show. Like, you're doing it because, haha, people will think I'm so funny if I bring my 3DS and film this. Like, everything is performative. Like, we need to stop being performative. We need to start living life again. You record so you can look at the footage later, and there's nothing wrong with that, but you're not doing that on the 3DS. You could, but you could very well do that on your phone and it'll be 10 times easier and the audio would be like a million times better. And if you're really, like, taking the video to experience the show again, why not go for something with better quality, right? So it's just performative. What the heck? There's a dragon in the pool. Film on your eye and Thor. Does that thing even have a camera? What if your phone just so happened to break and you remember you have a 3DS? Why would you bring your 3DS in a concert venue? Like, there's just so many things wrong with that. Why not? Like, why? You need to hatch your eggs? You need to get those street passes? Why can't you bring your 3DS wherever you go? Okay, you're not gonna bring a 3DS over a mobile battery though. If you're going, say you're going to show limited bag capacity, you're not putting your 3DS before you put your, like, mobile battery. Sometimes you just do weird things for yourselves. But do you really? Or is it not just performative? Like, give me an example. Sorry, but you agree with me? Yeah, don't be sorry. All gotta answer that question for yourselves. You've more or less found your answer. But what happened to your example? You don't have an example? Do you consider performing for yourself performative? It depends if you get sad because no one showed up after. Which, I have definitely gotten sad because no one showed up to my show once. Some people do weird things because they have no other option. I'm sure the 3DS thing started because someone only had a 3DS one day, not their phone. I'm gonna disagree with you. I feel like that started because someone thought it would be really funny to post that on Twitter and get 1 million likes. And then people saw that get a million likes and they're like, I need to be the funny guy now. If you cosplay Cynthia at Annie Clover, is that performative? Are you doing it because you... Okay. Well, all cosplay is performative to some degree, but I guess like the big difference would be like if you're doing it because you like the character and you want to look pretty, or if other people like this character and you'll get attention by being this character. Would bringing a 40cm plushie to concerts performative? That also depends. Are you doing it so people in the crowd can notice you and be like, wow, cool plushie? Or are you doing it because you truly love your plushie and you want to experience it and take pictures with your plushie and yeah. Missing my piano show at VTuberCon. I'm sure I'll do another piano show someday. If you want to do all of those things, like the performative part and the not performative part, then I think it's literally just that. I think it's just 50-50. Which, honestly, there's nothing wrong with that, because most of the time, people are performative 100% of the time, and it's not even 50-50. So, by being 50-50, you're beating the majority, so... This game is gonna hit different after you play The Witness. Are there Witness references that I'm missing? If you do it because you think of yourself as Cynthion, it is not. Yeah, you can be LARP Theon. No, but I'll understand. I see. Thank you, Super Chat, JC.
Big thanks Kozimak for the free seminar.
Well, it's not so free anymore, is it? But thank you. I appreciate it. Not the LARP tubers. Okay, actually, about that term, like LARPing. Okay, first of all, that's not even what it means. But we've given it a different meaning. And number two, I feel like LARPing, like the rise of LARPing has like, it just shows how performative we are as a society now. Like, let's see, what's a thing that's commonly LARPed? Oh, how about being a One Piece fan? I feel like that's a really big one. I think there are so many people that are obsessed with One Piece who have never seen the show, never read the manga. And it's all just performative. It's like they saw like iShow Speed or something like that, and they're like, wow, I need to be a fan of One Piece stat. I will say it's human to want to be noticed, but the problem comes when it's the main only reason you do something and it comes at the expense of other people. Yeah, that's pretty much it. LARPing. So LARPing stood for live action role-playing, but now people just use it whenever you're a fake fan of something. So like, for example, a Cynthion LARPer would be someone that doesn't watch my streams, that doesn't like listen to my music, but has the awoo tag on Discord. And like uses fan art of me as their profile picture or something. So like Marvel fans. Okay, but I feel like a lot of Marvel fans actually do watch the movies. What about the haters who never watch the anime? You can hate things without watching it. Is it attention seeking if you want to find someone with similar interests? Clarify. Quincy Fennec. Has to be totally fake? Like mostly fake. Like, for example, What's another good example? What's something else that's commonly LARPed? I guess like LARPing as an illustrator by posting like AI artwork. I feel like that is also
At
another thing.
Association celebrates 28 months of membership. Yay yay. 28 months. Almost 3 years.
Thank you, membership! Happy 28 months. Thank you, thank you. Agree with someone constantly or fake an argument isn't the best to find someone with similar interests. That's called being a yes man. Say you bring a big plushie of something you like somewhere because you want to see if people will come up to you and potentially make new friends. That is not performative. Yeah, that, I don't see how that could be performative. I mean, that's basically the same thing as like cosplay, right? You wear a cosplay because you want to look nice, you want people to compliment you, and be like, or like, not necessarily for that, but like, that is just like what comes with like a good cosplay. Is like, you work hard on it, you get the reward. Thank you, membership, Lunaria.
At Lunaria, Angelique celebrates 56 months of membership. I'm so glad you're happy in Japan, Blue Heart.
56 months is insane. Thank you so much. $56 months. Lunaria is one of the day ones. We have a few day one memberships. I still remember when I opened memberships. I wasn't even streaming back then. It was like before I debuted with my like last model. Thank you, membership comp. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, are we back? We back? We back? Okay. I guess I just have to mute the audio for a bit. Yay! We back. I should have filled my water bottle while I was gone. But yeah, let me get some other music going. Oh, see ya, Lunaria. Let's see. Sorry for yeah, you crashed the stream. How about I go to a different playlist? One that I know won't mess up the thing. And then I don't do smart shuffle. Are they still on fire? We'll check. John is still on fire. Bartholomew is also still on fire. How do I put it out? I don't know. There's a way. We'll just leave it for now. Maybe it'll be fine. Head first? Dang. Oh well. Are you okay with fan sites? Clarify? Get water first. How do I get water? Oh, IRL. I do have some water. We back? We back? I was looking for Maple Story music again. I think this is fine. Fansite as in I made a website that's just a music player but only Syntheon songs. If you're playing like local files, then I'm gonna say no to that. Just cause like it's free to stream my music literally anywhere and I would get paid for it. Thank you, membership! Amatsu, thank you. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Plays from YouTube? Well, I don't know why you'd need a site for that. But I mean, I guess it's fine. Remember, so you can use the saw emote. That is one of my favorites. Yeah. I want to get more emotes. I want more art in general. I'm gonna do a couple skebs, I think. I found some artists that I really want to commission. But not necessarily for like album art or anything. Just like to have. Given the current state of the stream, it felt quite appropriate. I hope it doesn't happen again. It shouldn't have. It should be fine with Maple Story music, but if it is like backlogged on copyrighted music, then I guess it'll happen again. But it feels fine for now. It's not yelling at me for now, so. How did that not put out the fire? John's head was like in the water. Oh well. Don't put water on an oil fire, I guess. But yeah, I feel like we didn't have a problem with Spotify music in the past. Back when I would do like fish cam. 헌시연 보살. What game is this? This is just a couple of POV cameras in my backyard. No, I'm kidding. This is Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It was because I didn't use Smart Shuffle? Maybe. Yeah. Okay, no more Smart Shuffle. I'll make good playlists now. Plastic, no, placid, plastic, placid, plastic duck simulator. The captions are not doing great today. Should win Game of the Year, so true. Ah. Water refill? Sure. I think I can do it while sitting down. Is my headphone long enough? Okay, wait, hold on. It is really nice having my water cooler in my room though. Actually, should I get food? I'm gonna get food. One sec. I'll be over at Chef Mike's house. Chef Mike taking care of Xion. Honestly, okay, it sounds kind of sad when I say I eat microwaved meals and stuff, but I feel like a lot of people use nosh in Japan. Who's Chef Mike? Oh, sorry, the full name is Michael Rowe Wave. There's one more famous one? I don't know the other one. What's the other one? Water cooler? No, I don't use my CPU cooler. Although I do have water cooling, but yeah, I have a water purifier. Who's Michael Rowe Wave? Oh, just the guy in my kitchen. Mitsuboshi Farm. Is that how you read that? See ya, Fennec. The chef might cook all your food? No, just lunch. I feel like just one meal a day being prepared by Chef Mike is like not bad. It like definitely takes the stress out of eating lunch. And it helps me like be consistent about meals. Cause I feel like that's something I'm kind of bad at, is like I'll be absorbed in whatever I'm doing and I'll forget to eat. story of your life. ADHD stands for all day happy day. It's well balanced, yeah, and not a lot of carbs as well. It's like mostly protein. Which is good. I need to lose a little bit of weight. I need to lose weight, but food in Japan just tastes so good, you know? That's something I will never get sick of, though, is just how good the food is here. Duck name check, yes, it's been a while. Ooh. I have an idea for this one. Alright, and then we'll go... Phoebe. Gerald. Connor. Wait, do we have a mic? Oh yeah, we have Michael. Bethany. Edward. I love Edward. Ooh, what about this one? Sally. This one can be Amy. Beep beep beep. William. Okay, Karotsu has asked for William since like duck number 3, so we'll do a William. Or should we do Bill? No, I like William better. Because Bill sounds like a duck bill. So we'll just do William. The gold one. Ross. And then the PC gamer one. Oh, okay. Sorry. 코코一番やハンバーグチーズのビーフカレー Mike Rowe got impatient. Yeah. PC. There we go. Richard's computer. Do you have a name for your IRL computer? My Windows PC is called White Fang 465. And my laptop is called Yukiwariso. How did you have fluent in Japanese? I watched the anime. DDR5. I don't get how you memorize kanji. They're just little pictures that mean things. Super uncountable. You just have to read it many times. That's why exposure therapy is important for Japanese, I think. Like how you memorize chords, which I don't. Yeah, exactly. Me neither. Itadakimasu. Use color code in Studio One to write melody? I mean, there's no right way to do it. If it works for you and it sounds good, then you should do that. Singing helps a bit on memorizing Japanese. That's true. Like, I would not know what koran means if it weren't for me like learning the lyrics to what is it called? Haru Modoki by Yanagi Nagi. Koran. Harmonic is a classic. I know, right? I would say that's my favorite Annie song of all time. How's the food? It's very good. I really like this broccoli side dish. Exposure only is good enough to learn language? I would say same. What the heck? Who is this? You made a new account just to do this? Thank you, XX_Richard_XX for the 10 gifted memberships. Alright, we gotta get Richard Cam on. Oh, we were just there. Hold on. Let's go! I don't know whoever that was, but that's some dedication to make an entirely new YouTube channel just for this. Who is Richard? I don't know! They just made their account today, like during stream. The profile picture, I know, like how did you get it so clean? Yeah, I went to the channel and it says account made today. But thank you, thank you. Quack. Is that all you have to say, Richard? Star of the show today. VIP. VID. Very important duck. The bottom pool is quite popular. Yeah, it's Adult Swim up top. You know, now that I think about it, why was there even a Adult Swim? Like, why is that a thing? Oh, so for those of you that don't know, American pool culture. Every 30 minutes, the lifeguards will call Adult Swim and blow a whistle, and all the kids have to get out of the pool, and it's just the adults that can swim in it for like 5 to 10 minutes, and then they can come back in. Every 30 minutes? I thought it was every 30 minutes, right? Or is it every hour? Because kids shouldn't swim. Interesting opinion that I don't think anyone else shares. Shouldn't there be another pool for adults? There is! It's called the hot tub. You've low-key never seen that? Am I the only one that's seen that? I don't know, when I was a kid, and I went to any public pool, there would be Adult Swim. I thought you were referring to a TV channel? Wait, am I being, like, Mandela effect right now? Don't know about every 30 minutes? I'm looking this up right now. Adult Swim. Not the TV channel. Adult Swim is a designated recreation time at public pools when children must exit the water, leaving the pool exclusively for adults. Time limit usually lasts 10 to 15 minutes, often occurring once every hour. Yeah. Okay, I'm not being gaslit right now. See ya, Ohio. Gamba at work. Not popular in New Jersey. Maybe it was just a Georgia thing. Just Georgia things. It's to give lifeguards a break? Oh! I mean, that makes sense, but why not just get 2 lifeguards and they can, like, swap? Needed that. Adult Swim headquarters is in Midtown in Georgia? Would cost more money. I mean, those kids are getting paid like $3 an hour anyways, like Adult Swim. Is there no Wikipedia page for Adult Swim, like the thing, not the channel? There is? Why can I not find it? And also, why is it not linked on the Adult Swim channel thing? Adult Swim concept. Whatever. But anyways, they had that at every public pool I went to as a child. And I don't know, it was annoying having to get out of the pool every time. And they would get really mad at you if you like took too long. And it was kind of scary. But yeah, anyways. Why were we talking about Adult Swim again? Oh, because of the two pools. Yeah, but I guess that makes sense because you were still allowed to go to the kiddie pool during Adult Swim. Like the really shallow one, but no one ever wanted to go in there because all the babies would be kind of gross in there. Yeah, I know I brought it up, but like I forgot how I got there. The winter map does a better job circulating the duck. Should we change maps now? Actually, we're almost done filling this. Why don't we just complete it and then... Because then we'll get duplicates. I finished my food. But yeah, anyways, I always thought that concept was a little bit weird. But now I know it's for the lifeguards. But yeah. I do have like somewhat okay memories of like getting out of the pool every hour and grabbing a slice of pizza with my soggy hands. Looking back on it, that's really gross. But I think I've become much more like dirtiness conscious. Or I think the entire world has ever since COVID. Chlorine pizza, exactly. Could never do that. Yeah. Those elementary school pool parties were wild. What they say, clean freak? I wouldn't say I'm a clean freak. But I do like to keep things tidy, and if I like touch a package and stuff, I'll instantly wash my hands. Shower every night before getting into bed. Yeah. I don't want like outside clothes on the bed and stuff like that. Water with everyone's germs and chemicals in it. You do 5-second rule? In my own house, yes. In public, no. Hell no. Are you implying adults before COVID ate pizza with soggy hands? I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, so yes. Whoa! I like the 8-ball duck. Hold on, I should put my food away. It's kind of in the way. Back to the kitchen you go. To be washed by future me. One wash hand rule I adopted kind of late into my life was washing my hands anytime you touch money. Yeah, money is really dirty. Like, yeah. That's something I was taught as a kid, was to wash my hands after touching money. But now I definitely wash my hands after touching packages. Like, who knows where those packages have been? Like, they've gone through so many different hands, and Lord knows they're not cleaning the floors of those, like, trucks and stuff. So yeah, in my head, cardboard is a very dirty thing. And in reality, like, if I touch cardboard too much, my skin gets, like, rashes and stuff. I guess I have pretty sensitive skin in general, though. Don't lick coins. Yes, please do not lick coins. Can we watch the 2 hours long Pokemon video? I'm actually not done with it yet. Actually, should I play that ROM hack on stream? Oh, sorry to hear that, BJVD. Hope no one got hurt. You finished it, it's good. I have like 10 minutes left, honestly. But yeah, it was very good. I really like that kind of horror. There's a new rock by the water. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we should play it. But also, maybe I'm too scared. Was that why you stayed up till 5 a.m.? So I was shopping for clothes online for a while because I have a show coming up next weekend, so I needed a new outfit for that. So I was shopping for that, and then I was like, wow, that took way too long. I should go to bed. I went to bed and watched that video for an hour, so. YouTube in bed is just so nice. That's one of the... Okay. I know, like, everyone feels guilty about, like, watching YouTube or whatever. But I seriously think you should give yourself time to do that. Like, don't necessarily, like, time yourself or anything. But... Like, if you watch YouTube before bed, then like screw it, like enjoy it, like get a snack or something, like enjoy it. Like if you're gonna not be productive, then you should like be efficient in not being productive. You should enjoy it to the fullest. Who is feeling guilty? Me, like a few months ago. I was like, no, I have commissions, but I'm watching YouTube. Oh, I'm so bad. I deserve cruel and unusual punishment because I'm slacking off when I should be working. Enjoying winding down time? Yes, absolutely. Do you feel wasted when I realize it's 3 a.m.? So, about my sleep schedule and stuff, I've learned that it's okay for my sleep schedule to be messed up. Like, I've just accepted that it'll be permanently messed up. But streaming at 10 a.m. has really helped me so far. Cause like even like today, I woke up before 10. And I was able to turn on stream despite me being an hour late. That happens. But if I want to take a 3-hour nap in the middle of the day, screw it. Let's go, what the hell? Like, do it. And then if I want to stay up till 3, sure. I'll do it, and then I'll just have a little less sleep that I can make up for with a nap after stream. And I think that's an okay mindset. Like, as long as it's not too unhealthy, like, as long as, like, you're not, like, missing things. Like, you're not, like, having to cancel on plans and stuff like that. I think that's okay. I've been locked in for stream times. Yeah. Thank you. It's okay to have a sleep schedule that differs from society. Exactly. And it's like working out. I feel like the stream's time is really good for everyone here. Okay, maybe except for Blocky. But yeah, if you're gonna be out for the whole day, you should be responsible. You should plan for a break in the middle or like get a good night's sleep so you don't feel tired in the middle of the day. As long as you get work done, then it doesn't matter. Yeah. And honestly, if keeping a consistent sleep schedule stresses you out to the point of like getting less work done, which that is the case for me, absolutely, then you should just start sleeping whenever you want. Who cares? I mean, especially if you live alone, like me. Stream starts when you wake up, which is usually 6 p.m. It's cooked. No, you're just on the same sleep schedule as me. Nothing wrong with that. Sleep for the whole day and then game all night during summer. Well, during summer, like, because you said during summer, I imagine they're still a student. In which case, it's a little less of an option to do that. Just because there's like, you need to be at school for certain hours. As soon as you got your own apartment, sleep shifted to that, and it's pretty much been that way ever since, never looked back. Yeah, it's just like, it works better for some people. And people that are like, no, you're doing it wrong. You need to go wake up at 7 a.m. and get sunlight in your system because circadian rhythm, blah 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 blah. Like, this is also performative. Getting up at 7 a.m. is performative. Unless you have somewhere to be. Infinitely more productive and happy this way. Yeah, like, you should just do what makes you happy. And like, this goes for everything. Like, not just sleep. Just do things that make you happy. If people tell you you're doing it wrong, then no, you're not, because it makes you happy. But as long as you're not hurting others. "27 8-hour cycle and it was great." Okay. That type of thing is hard though, because just because Earth is 24 hours based. Employed people fuming right now? I mean, I'm technically employed, right? Right. I'm employed. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you got a smartwatch, you got more conscious of how you sleep because of the sleep tracking. I'm gonna say it. Smartwatches are a fad that deserve to die out. Like, tracking sleep, like, cool. Like, is it really good though? Like, is tracking sleep really good? Like, sure, you can see you got like 20% deep sleep today. Yay. But like, if you don't know and you feel fine, then like, what's there? I don't know. I feel like this, it's just like ignorance is strength. I'm not a 9 to 5 peep. I'm a 10 to whenever I want person for stream. And then I work more off stream. But the thing is, I quote unquote work for like many hours in a day. Like, I'll stream for like 6 hours and then I'll like work for another like 3 or 4 off stream. And I'm perfectly happy. I'm more happy than I could ever be working a 9 to 5. And so I'm just gonna keep doing that. It's just another metric people try and sell you. Exactly! How long have people survived just fine without knowing their exact sleep cycle? That's what I'm saying! You get it, you get it. Like, all this stuff, like, everyone was fine before, like, we knew our exact sleep cycle. And, like, everyone was fine before... I don't know, what's another thing people track? Like... I guess like macros and stuff like that. I feel like arguably people were healthier before people started tracking macros. Is that wild to say? So many people give you crap for skipping breakfast. True! Okay. This is actually a real thing though. What you eat for breakfast determines like how you feel the rest of the day. And not eating breakfast is arguably better than eating a bunch of carbs for breakfast. Like French toast or whatever. And people are like, breakfast is the most important meal of the day, you can't ever skip it. And then they eat like 800 calorie French toast with a bunch of syrup all over. And it's like, wow, I'm such a good person for not skipping breakfast today, and then they'll be hungry and craving the rest of the day. It's like, I'm like, arguably, I'm hungrier when I eat breakfast. Like a big breakfast, not just like a yogurt or something. Actual real advice, easier with sleep tracking. Yeah, stuff like that is like, knowing your cycle. I guess that would definitely help. But like, even without that, you could still find out your cycle. I feel like. Eat things for breakfast that give you slow energy, yeah. Protein for breakfast. And this is not like, oh, track your macros, make sure you get 20 grams of protein exactly for breakfast, and if you get less, you suck at life. Like, that's not the thing I'm trying to say. It's like, we know now with research that like having protein for breakfast like is just like good at keeping you energized for the whole day. So yeah, just have something that contains protein for breakfast. Not too sugary, not too carb heavy. Have a little protein in the morning for meds. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes I skip my morning meds, like today. But yeah. Usually I'll just have some yogurt. I'll have like cereal with milk. Not carb heavy cereal, just like the bran thing that I have. Yeah, or like in Japan we have like chicken stick. That's a great breakfast. And then oftentimes I'll have protein milk for breakfast. And it's like, that's great. And people will be like, no, you're doing it wrong, while they stuff their mouths with like a full English. You know? And not saying you can't have a full English. Like, full English is delicious. I would love to have a full English for dinner or something. But yeah, it's not healthy. Dare I say, breakfast is performative. Pumpkin ice cream waffle. Yeah, I know, like... Singular hard-boiled egg? Yeah, I mean, that's a great breakfast if you like hard-boiled eggs. If you don't, then eat something else. But yeah, I've been really liking my like cereal slash yogurt slash protein milk in the morning. Start your days off with a smoothie? Hell yeah. I love smoothies. I really like the 7-Eleven kale smoothie. Coffee in the US. Diabetes in a cup. Yeah, I mostly have iced Americano or unsweet latte. But yeah, breakfast is not the most important meal of the day. At least not in the sense of like, oh, if you don't have 1,000,000 calories in the morning, you're gonna die. Oh my god! Are the fires gonna be put out? No way! Okay, we need to wait for this. It's William's arch enemy. Egg sausage sandwich or protein shake? Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. Like, not too much food, and it's like, it's got protein, and it's delicious, but like, most importantly. I gotta name them, you're right. Name check. We should be close to done, right? Yeah, it's really just the rare ones that are left. Real duck. Let's see. Skip breakfast entirely? And that's like, that's okay! Some people just do better with that. Like, I know for me, I struggle for a really long time with like morning sickness. Well, I know that's like a thing for like pregnant people, but like feeling pretty nauseous in the morning. And like later I found out it was due to my meds, but yeah, I mean, if that works better for you, then you should skip breakfast. And not have a stack of pancakes and fall asleep an hour after eating it. Let's see. Do we have a Steven? Let's do Steven. Or actually, maybe we should do like Mallory for this. Because it's a mallard duck. Pink. Okay, I need to not theme them. Alice. Albert. This one can be Albert. This is like the glow-in-the-dark one. What's a name that starts with Y? Yuri? Yogurt. We went from no themes to Phoebe and Ross and Mallory. Okay, I was not thinking of the Friends cast. Young. Yvonne. Young Sheldon. Okay, we'll do Yuri, because someone else suggested that earlier. And then this one has to be like the arch enemy of William. So like, how about like Maximilian? Yentheon. Yveltal. Oh, what about the 8-ball? How about like Kate? like K8. Is that too much of a Northern Lion's wife? Kate's lovely Momo reference? That's themed? Okay, you're right. We can't theme them. We can't be theming the ducks. Eugene. Michael Jackson. The only one with the last name. For some reason. Come on, Maximilian, go get him. Did I spell Maximilian wrong? I'm looking at the subtitles. Is that not how you spell Maximilian? Maximilian. I don't know. Anyone named Maximilian here that wants to confirm or deny? Ooh. I want him to put out the fire. Legally changing your name, you'll let me know. Okay. I'll be right here. Hi. Tachaso-san. Yeah, go get him. Oh, John's not on fire anymore. Do they automatically go out after a bit? The computer? Wait, did the computer... Did something happen to the computer? I mean, it's literally on water right now, and it's been fine. What is the name of this game? Placid Plastic Duck. No! Placid Plastic Duck. There we go. You saw nothing.穏やかな プラスチックのアイル。 If the VOD gets muted, people are gonna think you just said that. No, no. They're gonna think I said the S word as well. Ship. 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 Boat. Ship. Boat. Ship. 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 It just told me to shut up. Boat? Ship. Yeah. Ship. No. Ship. 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 I ship it. Don't enunciate the plosive. Okay. Ship. 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 I don't know what the difference is. Ooh, is William gonna put something on fire again? I forgot which one's flammable. Oh my god, look at the gamer with the kid. Father and son. Richard is the father to Jennifer's children. Yeah, Richard's got a wife and kids. He's doing well. Shipping the ducks. I mean, we already. Whoa! I was gonna say. I can't even click on them. I was gonna say Mary and Emma are my favorite lesbians. Now I have to check all the ducks to see how they quack. Wow! Of course, Mallory's the one that actually has the plastic duck sound. Richard just sounds normal. I thought he would sound like a gamer. Well, I don't know how they would do that. Like, make the duck say like slurs or something. Sorry. Anyways. No. Can I get him back in the water? Oh! It's supposed to be a mouse! This game is so interesting. Wow, we're almost filling it out though. There was one that I saw that didn't have a name yet. Veronica. I bet Bethany would sound great with my mom. I mean, your mom. Keep your mom out of this. I got nothing. I was trying to think of something witty. But yeah, I think I've exhausted all my hot takes of today. It happens, yeah. Happens to the best of us. What are my cold takes? Music's cool. My favorite color is blue. Water's a great drink. Stream's gonna get deleted after these takes. Too cold? Lukewarm takes? Alright, we can do lukewarm takes. I think everyone should shower. Getting good grades is important. How's that? Lukewarm enough? How's that lukewarm? Is that too cold still? 'Cause I can get lukewarm. Let's see here. I think every public holiday should be on a Monday or a Friday to ensure a 3-day weekend. How's that for a lukewarm take? I feel like that's as lukewarm as it gets. It's like, it's a little controversial. But it's also like, I feel like a lot of people would agree with that. Yeah? Good take, good take. Anyone who works, I think, agrees with that. What if they're like really stuck on like past values and stuff, and it's like, oh no, it like would break the tradition or something? I think some people would disagree. Why am I so good at categorizing my takes? I don't know, I'm just trying to go for something as like lukewarm as possible. Usually within a break like Christmas. So, stuff like Christmas, where it's like important for the actual day, I think you should round up. If Christmas falls on a Tuesday or a Thursday, you should also get that following Monday or that following Friday off. If Christmas falls on a Wednesday, you either get Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, Thursday off. But the thing about Christmas is always on the same day of the year as New Year's. So, if you're expected to get Christmas and New Year's off, that means you get 5-day weekends three times in a row. Thanksgiving? I don't think we should get Thanksgiving off. There's a warm take for you. I think Thanksgiving is too close to Christmas. I think we should just do it on Christmas anyways. Visiting family? You're gonna do that for Christmas anyways. Like, why not have Christmas, New Year's? Like, why not do all that with your family instead? This is a hot take? Okay, we're getting hot then. I think Thanksgiving is an outdated tradition. It's to celebrate the bountiful harvest, right? And give thanks for the harvest. But, we're not an agricultural society anymore. So, I think Thanksgiving can go. I think we can group it with Christmas. And if anything, because we're sacrificing Thanksgiving, we can get Christmas up to New Year's off. Full week to just do things. But the food? Christmas food isn't that good anyways. So, we should do Thanksgiving food on Christmas. Then it's like, it's even better. Okay, like, what's a Christmas food? I can only think of Christmas cake and eggnog. That's too hot. Ornaments. Going that long with no holidays? Okay. How about sacrifice Thanksgiving? Give the food to Christmas? Give the day off to Halloween. How's that? Because there's nothing in October anyways. That's fire. Okay, okay. First opinion you've said this stream, that's flat out wrong. Only saying this because you want to buy... Well, Black Friday would still exist. You don't get Black Friday off anyways. You want Thanksgiving break? Alright, Kling wants Thanksgiving break. I rescind my take. You get Black Friday off? Oh, well, okay, if you're a student, then yes. But, working people do not get Black Friday off. Am I unk for thinking in the perspective of a working adult? When did students get Black Friday off? In the States, usually, students will get the whole week of Thanksgiving off. Now you're good, Grandma. Black Friday's not off for students. When I was in high school, I got the entire week of Thanksgiving. Or, not the entire week, but usually like the 3 days surrounding Thanksgiving. So like, day before, day of, and then the day after. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's how it was in high school, but in elementary school it was the full week. Entire week of Thanksgiving off always. Oh yeah, that's true. This only applies to US Thanksgiving. Do you like Thanksgiving? I love Thanksgiving. But I also love Christmas. I just think Christmas would be, like, even better if it could be enjoyed for longer. And Thanksgiving is like close enough and has the same general vibe. It's like, I want to see my family on Thanksgiving and Christmas, but I don't want to go twice. And I also don't want to go for like an entire month, right? Or, okay, how about this? We put Thanksgiving in May. How about that? Don't let her cook. Yeah, we need a middle of the year holiday. We don't have anything like that. Like what do we have? Like Flag Day, like Election Day, like who cares about that crap? Give me a banger holiday in the middle of the year. Okay, you know what? Leave Thanksgiving. Give me a week off for Juneteenth. Oh, 4th of July. Oh, I forgot that existed. It sounds... I'm cooking again? Okay, okay, okay. You know what? Leave Thanksgiving. Leave 4th of July. Leave Independence Day. Yeah. Just give me a week off for Juneteenth. We should celebrate that more. Most underrated US holiday. And I think school should start after Labor Day. Back how it was in the 90s. Why give students 2 weeks in school just to give them a little, like, taste of a holiday? You know, a sprinkle of Labor Day, and then, yeah. Let's get a week off for daylight saving changes. Okay, I think everyone wants daylight savings gone, but under the pretense that no, like, we have to have daylight savings for some reason. Yes, a week off sounds great. Or at least even a day off. And let's not make it on a Sunday. Because that's just like weekend ruined. Vote to remove daylight savings, but it's not gonna happen for a few years, right? Some of these takes are giving an anteaters. Are you a daylight saving supporter? Best professor I ever had cancel lecture for daylight savings once. That is what the kids called based. That is what the kids call goated with the sauce. Sorry, I'm just saying things now. Car accident spiked the day after daylight savings change. It's just bad. Like, why make it so you're driving to work and, like, with direct sunlight in your eyes? Where the windshield, or the like, flap thing can't even cover it. Don't care about daylight savings, this is in reference to some of the holidays takes. I see. Daylight savings is removing an hour. It's fall back, march forward. So in the fall you get an hour, in March you lose an hour. We got a name check going. Nathan. Ooh, and then we got this fancy one. Quincy. Okay. Yanchian? More like Cynthia Yawn. You lose time over the summer and gain it back in the winter? Or isn't it like the first day of spring or something? I always thought it was fall and spring, not summer and winter. I know like 3 guys named Nathan. Now you know like 4. Seasons are fake, it's either fall or summer. Speech bubble coming from person who has never left the United States. Sorry, that's mean. But I will agree, the US, seasons are iffy. But seasons are very, very, very much real in Japan. It starts heating up like crazy in SF during the start of autumn. Speech bubble coming from person who has never left the Bay Area. Sorry. Yeah, the Bay Area has the mildest weather in like the world. Well, okay, not the world. In the United States. I don't think you can say much about, you can't really complain about the weather in the Bay Area. Just roasting everyone today. The Bay Area has far too good weather for anyone to be saying anything about it. Saw you live a few hours ago and ignored. How are you? Why would you feel the, like, why would you come in here and say that? I don't know what, like, how that seemed like a good idea. Sorry, I think these takes got me fired up a little, just like this duck over here. Oh my god. Four out of 10 joke, I can do better. That just happened at literally the perfect, like, timing. Speech bubble coming from person who has never left the coastal region. Saw you live a few hours ago and I've been watching ever since. See, why can't everyone be as sweetie like Kling? Wanna see Maximilian spray on that duck. Oh yeah, wait, actually what happens? Oh wait. It might happen soon. They're awfully close. Come on, Patricia. Give us the push we need. Oh my god, it might happen. It might happen. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Go, 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 go. Spray, spray, spray. No, Bailey, get on the... No! That was the chance. Why did that take so long? Okay, might happen again. Nathan's coming in clutch here. Oh! 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 Come on! Come on! Nothing happened. Alright, let's name this thing. Chrysanthemum. Yeah, useless. Get out of my face, Maximilian. I don't ever want to see you again. Oh, what about William, though? Is it gonna, like, power it up? Of course not. Nothing ever happens. Name it Cynthion because it's so hot. When I don't know how to respond to things, I should just stop reading it out loud. Anyways, you meant the hot take? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, what other takes do I have? Okay, what's my hottest take? What's my hottest take? Oh, I can't see that on stream. No, can't see that on stream. Hot take, Cynthion is a blue wolf. Me when my name is Take. I don't know what I meant by that. You can't self-censor after searching for your hottest take. This does not leave the stream, okay? I'm gonna say it. Okay, let me think about how I want to phrase it, because this is really important. Actually, you know what? Thinking about it, I'm not so sure about this take. So I'm not 100% certain about this take, so I won't say it. Well, okay. So the thing is, okay, I'll just say it, but I don't think I believe it anymore. I was gonna say, like, Vocaloid music producers are just gateway real singer producers. Like, as in, I feel, okay, let me back up for a second. I think a lot of people that make Vocaloid music, I'm not gonna say all, because it's definitely not all. A lot don't have genuine love for Vocaloid, and they're only using Vocaloid because they can't get a real singer. That's my final take, is not all, but a lot of people only use Vocaloid because they can't get a real singer. Not out of genuine love for the Vocaloid. Gonna stab me over this one? That's the thing, is like people get so defensive over it. And honestly, I can't even speak about this because I don't use Vocaloid that much. But that's because, like, everyone's like, oh, please make a Miku song. Please make a Miku song. Please make more Vocaloid music. And it's like, sure, but I would rather sing it myself, number one. And then number two, I feel like I don't deserve to, because I don't have genuine love for Vocaloid like other Vocaloid producers do. Like, I love Vocaloid. I like a lot of Vocaloid music. But I don't love these characters like other people do. And I like fully accept that, and I understand that, which is why I don't like actively try and make Vocaloid music. Okay, temp take. Yeah. Would love if you made Vocaloid music, but like if you're making it, I would rather have you sing it. Yeah. And it's just like a lot of producers that I like know personally, they started out with Vocaloid because they couldn't get a real singer. And then they were just, it became their niche. It became like they became known as a Vocaloid producer, and now they can't get out of it. I can name at least 3 people that are like that. And I feel bad for them, because it's like, I'm sure they would love, like, they fully have the capability now to get a real vocalist. Yeah. Supercell? Yeah. But Supercell does have a genuine love for Vocaloid, which is why Odds and Ends was a song. And I love that about Supercell. With Vocaloid like Synth V, I feel like it's more prevalent now, but I don't mind. Okay, this might be too hot, but I think this goes like 2x for producers that use Kasane Teto. I don't know, is that crazy? I don't know, but anyways. Tried to odds and ends at Miku Expo. I wish I could have heard that at Miku Expo. Instead, all I heard was some song named Imaginary Love Story by someone who doesn't even know, someone who's saying hot takes about Vocaloid. Some producers genuinely treat Vocaloids like instruments. Yeah, and that's fine. Okay, I feel like this goes back to LARPing. I feel like so many producers are LARPing as vocal synth, like vocal synth lovers, when to them it's just a tool. Tato gets views. That is something I kind of like I don't want to say it's like unwarranted, because she has a great design and stuff, but I also think like, why her? You know? Well, I guess I could say that about anyone, so I guess it's not too big of a deal, but... People see her as Miku's best friend. Cold take. Mesmerizer ruined, ruined a lot, or created a lot of, LARPers. Unprecedented. Yeah, okay. That is something I will say. I think a lot of Teto songs feel forced. Like, the thing with, like, people that love Krypton Vocaloid is they'll use the character that works best for the song. Whereas Teto fans, I think, will only use Teto, even when it doesn't fit the song. Frozen take. Accessibility thing. But then, like, if it's not cheap, why not just use a free vocal synth? There are free vocal synths. What are some Sub-Zero takes you have? Sub-Zero takes? I don't know, like, you should wear socks. Is that what, Sub-Zero takes means? Take on wearing socks inside? Water is drinkable, I guess. Great message from H20 bottle. Humans need air. Wearing socks inside? I don't wear socks inside. I wear slippers though. What are some 0k takes you have? So, above Sub-Zero? Cause Sub-Zero is less than 0k, right? Okay. Radit official, you don't need to announce every single time you return to chat. I appreciate your presence, but your messages have not been great today. Anyways, absolute zero take. Oh, wait. Oh, we missed it. But a fire got put out. But anyways. Absolute zero takes. It's okay to get a haircut every once in a while. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know, that's my best absolute zero take. It's okay to get a haircut every once in a while. They're talking about perfumes. Ah, I see. Okay, that took me a second. I was like, perfume sample? Like the ones you got at like Dior? But yes, Perfume the song. I don't know how else to ask it. Well, the fact that you have to ask something means it's not a take. And he takes on rhythm games. I just said one earlier that was... There's two types of rhythm gamers. One will praise themselves, the other will praise the game they're playing. And yeah, I think the ones that praise themselves have a lot to work on, is my take. If you said, I think tomatoes are a fruit, it'd be a take. I think that's just an opinion. Or, like... Or not even an opinion, it's just like, you're right or you're wrong. But okay, here's an actual take. I don't care whether a tomato is a fruit or a vegetable. It makes no difference to me. And I think people should stop caring. Because what difference does it make? You're still gonna eat it or not. Get me on Subway Takes right now. I think I'm ready. Booking a one-way trip to New York City right now. Okay, this was not an invitation to talk about tomatoes. Here's a potentially hot take. The internet was better when there were less people. Here's an even hotter take. The world was better when there were less people. I think we should start depopulating the earth. I think we need another plague. Something to weed out the... Like, we should bring back natural selection. I mean, population is at an all-time high. Stupid people are having more children than smart people. And... yeah. I don't know. Is that not my hottest take ever? Actually, is that bad? Could have just said we should stop making kids. Well, people are already doing that, but the people that aren't are just won't listen, and they'll... Bartholomew almost got put out. Alright, we'll keep an eye on. Let's just start killing. Okay, I didn't say let's. I said we need a new plague. But actually, okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that wasn't the best way to go about it. Maybe I'll say stupid people should have less children. Also, I think we're technologically advanced enough, I guess like biologically advanced enough now, as a society, to where we can start preventing, preventing babies that won't be born into fortunate circumstances. Wait, actually, this is getting political. I should stop. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. Please, I want to keep supporting you. Okay. nothing I said has any political impact, okay? No politics. Like a dolphin under the chair, yeah, hiding from my diabolical take. This started with talking about holidays. Yeah, yeah. If anyone asks, this stream never happened. Maybe I unlist this VOD. Innocent topics. Innocent topics. Okay, well, let's go back to internet was better with less people. I agree. When any community just gets too big, it just like the bad tends to take over the good. I feel like in a lot of cases. There will never be a better platform than the ones we are currently using? What do you mean by that? What's your favorite kind of cake? New York cheesecake. Actually, Basque cheesecake. No, actually New York cheesecake. This was a great second stream from my comfort music YouTuber. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be normal. Less about size and more about organic growth. Harder to grow organically the bigger you get. I don't know if I'm following. Blue Sky was created as an alternative to Twitter, but no one fully adopted it. I don't think Twitter's going anywhere. It has been around for way too long. No matter, like, how bad the person running it gets, it'll still be in use. Just cause, like, people's entire lives are on that platform. Including mine. I just had my 12-year anniversary on Twitter. I didn't tweet it out, but yeah. You should grow slowly, advice people often give equals growing organically. You think it's harder the bigger you get? I feel like it's easier the bigger you get, no? Happy anniversary, thank you. Pretty big people with nice communities simply because they've never gone viral or blew up in any way. Oh, okay, so if they get viral or blow up quickly, then the community can get bad, is what you're saying. Starting things is hard, but it gets easier the longer you do it. In terms of communities? But yeah, I do kind of worry about, like, me growing as a streamer, because I really like this right now. And I don't know if I can manage like 200 people in a stream. Like, that's scary to me. I want to stay under 200 viewers. Mindset of any publicity, good publicity completely ruins social media? Absolutely. Content gets recommended to people outside your niche that it can get iffy. I feel like that already kind of happened to me. Cause, I don't know. Because I use FL Studio, and because FL Studio is such a, like, prevalent DAW for music producers that don't really make, like, doujin music or, like, EDM or anything like that. Like, make beats and stuff like that. It's recommended to a completely different audience. But surprisingly, everyone that's come from that sort of audience has been like pretty normal in chat. The vibes are nice with what we have right now. I completely agree. Being viral brings bad actors and communities, yeah. A lot of EDM producers use FL. Yeah, they do, but a lot of, like, I would say the majority of beat makers also use FL Studio. Yeah, that's the problem, is like FL has such a diverse user range that so many different people see my stream. And it's like, if you make beats for rappers, I don't know if we'll get along entirely. Not in a bad way, but like, we just have lived very different lives that, I don't know, it might be kind of tricky. But yeah, I like my community how it is now. It would be nice to have a few more people, but I don't want to go like crazy viral and get like 1,000 viewers every stream. Like that sounds scary to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you want me to grow as a streamer? Cause, okay, the crazy thing is like, I never thought streaming would become my main thing. And it's not right now. Like, music is definitely my main thing. But yeah. Understand fans wanting to keep these niche, but some streamers do want to grow, etc. Other streamers love what they have now. Yeah. Getting enough people for a sponsorship would be enough for me. That's the thing. I don't even want sponsors. Like, I'm just happy, like, hanging out with you guys. Like, I don't, like, I wouldn't even make money from this VOD because I played copyright music. And I don't care about that. Streaming is definitely not about making money for me. I am completely fine with what I make from music. and I really don't want, like, I don't want there to be a vibe of like, oh, you have to donate if you're here, because that's like completely not true. And like, I'm not gonna starve to death if no one super chats. Like, I'm completely fine.
Hiya.
Nice timing, Max. Thank you, super chat. But of course, I am very thankful to everyone that does. But I'm being so dead serious. You really don't have to. I'm more than comfortable in life right now. Especially now that I live in Japan and my cost of living is so much lower. I'm living very comfortably. Thank you, membership Kling. Happy 9 months.
Kling122 celebrates 9 months of membership. _hihi:_hihi.
You're now a membership, baby. Thank you, thank you. Raid Shadow Legends? Okay, I did do a Raid Shadow Legends stream, but honestly, I just wanted to try it. I was curious what it was like. Being able to do something for the love of the game is the best IMO, yeah. It's like... Thank you, Super Chat Blocky.
Did you say you were going to starve if we didn't donate?
That is the exact opposite of what I said, but thank you so much, I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely streaming for me is like, the main objective is being able to like, hang out with you guys. And the other objective is for me to hold myself accountable when making my own songs, like for the EP and stuff. And then the third objective is, I guess, to like bring my community together, because it's like pretty hard to have a community without like a, like, sure, you can have a Discord and stuff, but I've seen a lot of artist Discord channels that just go completely unused. They just die within months. Months at best. Isn't it nice to have listeners' input on the songs? It is nice, but mostly, like, by keeping myself accountable, I just mean, like, having someone watch me. Like, sure, I could stream on a Discord call or something to a friend, but... Thank you, Super Chat! R-Ita, thank you. 日本語はできません。すみません。Yeah. Really cool to see the method behind your music. Yeah, and I don't want to, like, gatekeep or anything. And I'm like, I'm an open book. I don't really care what you guys see. I am a little bit self-conscious about my raw vocals, but that's about it. I need eyes on me, yeah. Like, I love company, just not in person. I want to be alone in my room, but I also want to talk to people. Which is not a great combination, but it works really well for me when I stream. And for some reason, you guys like talking to me. Talking with someone while working on projects. Yeah, that's like a mini streamer experience. But yeah, I like to think you guys are all working while I work during production streams. Sorry, I'm playing with the guitar pick. Playing video games at 3 AM, but thanks. Hey, no, you don't have to work all the time. What is that? Is that not an achievement or something? Anyways, does model kit building and playing games count? I mean, that sounds pretty creative to me. Been standing in the kitchen for an hour because I wanted to eat but had too much fun chatting. I'm glad you have fun chatting. New duck? Are there new ducks? Whoa! Whoa! Wait, we're only missing one. That's the last one. Alright, I'm running out of names. Lauren. Petunia. Yamathan? Is that a real name? Oh, Yomi. Gloria. Is there a name that starts with U? Oh, how about Irene? Olivia. Yay! Okay, the last one can be Sheldon. Why are you not in the pool? You jumped out on your own accord. Oh wait, I forgot to check the special ducks. Alright, we don't have any special ducks. I'm not calling the last duck Billy Bob. Also, we have a Bill. And we have a... Oh, we don't have a Bob. What is Bob short for again? Robert? SpongeBob? Sponge Robert? Sponge Robert. Bobbington. Sponge Michael Bobber. Michael Wave. Okay, anyways, I'm really sorry if tonight's stream has ruined your perception of me and my brain. I just want to apologize. You loved the stream? I said some pretty obscene things. More Zatsu, please? We'll do more Zatsu. You don't think I'm evil? Oh, really? You don't think I'm evil for wishing a plague upon humanity in the year 2026? Thank you. Yeah, it did. That's why I joined the membership. Well, no refunds, I'm sorry. You kinda agree. Alright, alright. Yeah, we'll do Zatsu more. But tomorrow we'll do Jump King. That sounds fun. Been a while since I chilled in a smaller stream, really like that. Yeah, you get to like actually have conversations, right? That's like the main thing I'm scared about when I like if I do grow to a like large stream is like I want to be able to have conversations with you guys. We will get it done under your name. I take my take back. People should live. That's my Sub-Zero take, is I think people should live. My words are very similar to Markiplier. That's not the first time I've heard that, and I've never watched Markiplier in my life. That's a hot take? What, that people deserve to live? Members only streams. I have been thinking about a members only Discord channel. Gift members too much. So the way I've seen other people circumvent this is to make another tier of membership. But then it would break you guys, like, your streaks and stuff. Now that you pointed out, Markiplier is surprisingly accurate. Maybe it's the Korean blood. Maybe we're long lost relatives. Couldn't you make the current tier higher and then create lower ones? I'd have to look into that, but I don't know. Is that something you guys would be interested in? Is like member only content? And you're unemployed, will still pay for it. Okay, that's one thing I regret, is I regret making membership so expensive. I should have just made it $1. Because that's the lowest it can be. Because I don't want to be, like, paid that much. Like, I just want people to use the cute emotes and stuff. $3 is so cheap. Well, okay, I'm glad you think so. Just add a lower tier? Would it break your streaks though? It is less than Twitch sub. Some people make it $10. Why? What do they get? Do they get like... I don't know, who has $10 memberships? They got $10? Okay, so YouTube's the only winner there. Access to other members only platforms. Like what though? Like I could make a members only Discord channel, but like that's all of them. Yay! So are we doing Sheldon? Yay! All the ducks. Pixiv Fanbox? What would I upload on Pixiv Fanbox? Okay, I have wondered about like... Maybe... Like I could post like the stuff I worked on stream. For members? But then, I don't know, I don't trust you guys that much. Like, what if it gets, like, leaked and, like, there's, like, a bad actor that accidentally got gifted a membership and then they, like, release it on YouTube or something. I wouldn't be able to dispute that. Do you get specials now? I wonder. Yeah, let's just keep it going for a bit. See what happens. Had already been a membership for a while, but you forgot. Oh. Oops. Huh? Mention what? How do I get to be a duck? You don't. None of these. What? Oh my god, Dolphin has a friend now. But yeah, the only one I named after anyone was Dolphin because of the propeller hat. But yeah, all of these are just random names. Get to be a duck by having a generic name and getting lucky, yeah. Gotta test all the sounds. Alright, let's go. Wow. What was that? There was a crazy one. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. All duck sounds any percent. Osiya Amatsu. Last membership post was 4 years ago. I'm sorry. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really keep track of my own lips either. I just leave them on SoundCloud. So I could share like the SoundCloud like private link. I guess that would be a way to circumvent you guys getting the like full quality file for it. He's trying to say Bazinga. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like I can't really focus on exclusive content and stuff. Like, I feel like that would just take so much time and effort. But actually, I say that, but I do have something planned for members at the end of the year. I'm gonna give a Christmas present to you guys. But anyways. Yeah. No, it's not re-nachos. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we bring back membership channel and then I post whips on there. Cause it's like, I guess I have nothing to hide cause I like, you hear it on stream anyways. So might as well just make it more convenient to hear. Are you gonna do anything for the top 1% viewers you can do now? Wait, how do you do that? Top 1% viewers? I almost just ended the stream on accident. Wow, we got 1,000 subscribers in the last month? That's pretty crazy. Viewership leaderboards? How do I see that? Audience... Release content to people who are like your biggest fans? Let's see, I go to posts, visibility, turn on my community. Should I do that? I don't know, I kind of want to clean up my community channel thing. Feed. All of these are so old. Oh my god, it was like, thank you so much for 10,000 subs. My high school graduation party is still on here. $10K plays. This is on Competo. Might have been testing it, but I don't know. Alright, well, we'll see. Competitive pack mates update soon, maybe. My community makes a community posted forum, which we kind of already have in the Discord. Yeah, I feel like Discord is just more flexible with that kind of stuff. And like, who's posting on YouTube, right? What was that? Is that thunder? Cause then DMs on YouTube now. What are they trying to make YouTube? Weather. Oh wow, it is raining right now. Excessive heat warning as well. Okay, well, good thing I'm indoors streaming with the air conditioner on. Well, okay. Anyways, I think I'll call it a day here. We got all the ducks and stuff. And this next gauge is filling up really slowly, so. DMs on YouTube existed a long time ago when there was Google Plus. I miss Google Plus. Am I the only one that used Google Plus? That was my main social media until it got deleted. You were a Google Plus warrior? Me too. I owe a lot of my early internet knowledge to Google Plus. You used that for your Clash of Clans account? What town hall were you? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll end stream here. I have to use the restroom, and I don't want to like BRB and then have to end stream like 10 minutes after that. So you play Clash of... Okay, everyone played Clash of Clans back in the day. Okay, but yeah. I don't know, like Hangout is too fun. It's hard to end stream nowadays. What was my town hall? I was town hall 9? Right? That's the black one. Back in the day? Yeah, I mean, Clash of Clans was popular like 10 years ago. But anyways, okay. I'm gonna go now. Thank you all so much for watching. That was the most fun I've had on stream in a really long time. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Jump King. Jump King. Ship. 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 Okay. It's not gonna fix that. Anyways, bye everyone. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Cynthia. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Jump King. Be there or be square. Otsushi-on. Bye. Outro.